녹화 시작! 네, 유하. 네. 잠시만요. 뭐요? 아, 유하. 자, 사양이 버텨줄지, 과연. 자, 녹화 시작했고요. 갑시다. 호그와트 레거시. 저는 호그와트. 뭐로 말할 것 같으면 이제 호그와트래. 해리포터를 마법사의 돌부터 영화관에서 가서 본 사람이고요. 책은 안 읽었고요. 네, 해리포터 책은 읽지 않았고요. 영어 원서로 마법사의 돌 영어 학원에서 공부를 한 적은 있습니다. 영어 학원에서 마법사의 돌 원서로 공부한 적이 있는 사람이고요. 집에 아직도 그 원서가 있습니다. 영어로 된. 하지만 읽질 못하는 그냥 집에 꽂혀있는, 책장에 꽂혀있는 사람이고요. 이거 나 좀 하라 그랬어. 이거 나 좀 해야 된대. 그래야 컴퓨터가 괜찮대. 어떡하라고. 가기. 이거 화면을 어디다 돌려야 되나? 이렇게 해야 되나? 이것도 내가 맞춰놨거든? 근데 좀 밝게 하면 안 될까요? 거의 보이지 않을 정도만 합시다. 나 밝게 하고 싶어요.
와! 유튜브 친구들 안녕. 오늘은 제 돈 주고 산 호그와트 레거시를 해볼 거예요.
그래요. 제 돈 주고 산 호그와트 레거시를 해보겠습니다. 그래요. 잠시만요. 소리. 일단 저는 편지를 받았죠. 와서 제가 편지를 받았고요. 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 캠요? 나중에 어떻게 될지 몰라서 일단 이렇게 해놨어요. 캠을. 위즐리 교수에게. 오, 헉, 잘생겼어. 잘생겼어. 이게 뭐야? 이건 뭔데? 얼굴 장식. 자, 저는 예쁘지 않으면은 게임을 하지 않는 사람이기 때문에 좀 예쁘게 예쁘게 이런 거 하는데도 1시간 걸리는데 미치겠네. 일단 머리 모양을 일단 빡빡이로 만들고 얼굴형을 봐야 돼. 얼굴형부터 다시. 저는 이 얼굴로 갑니다. 뭐야? 이거 너무 밝은데? 아니 피부가 달라지는데 님들아? 이거 왜 이렇게 피부가 안 좋아? 여긴 피부가 좋고 어이가 없네? 여긴 또 피부가 좋다? 근데 왜 여기가 피부가 안 좋아? 두피가 땡겨져서 이거 봐. 뭘 나랑 닮아. 두피가 되게 아파 보여. 여기 빨개졌잖아. 나 지금 두피. 어머. 나 이거 좋아하는 머리인데. 이거 재밌냐고요? 나 방금 시작했어요. 재밌고 말고 할 게 없고, 나 방금 시작했어. 이제 시작이야, 이제. 일단, 잘 모르겠어요. 어머. 오케이, 해보고 얘기해드리겠습니다. 이거 할까? 나 이런 머리 해보고 싶어. 야, 내가 해보고 싶은 머리야, 이게. 이거 하자. 피부 외형. 이거 뭐야? 뭐 단체로 뭐 볼드모트한테 뭐 마법 맞았어? 왜 흉터를 왜 고르라 하지? 이건 뭔 차이야? 이걸로 갑시다. 다크서클 없는 걸로. 얼굴을 왜 볼드모트로 만들어요? 아, 얼굴 깨끗한 게 좋은데. 그거 약간 조교성 선수 같지 않아? 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다. 아니, 점 내가 선택할 수 눈 밑에 점 하나만 하면 안 돼? 손흥민 선수처럼? 이거 내가 점 위치 옮기면 안 돼? 눈 밑에 하나만 찍자. 이거 약간 이강인 선수. 죄송합니다. 없는 걸로 갑시다. 깨끗하게. 눈색. 축구 뇌절이 좀 심합니다. 이거 내가 지금 낀 렌즈랑 색깔 비슷해. 이걸로 가자. 눈썹색. 딱 좋네. 눈썹 이쁜데? 이걸로 갈까? 이걸로 하자. 마녀랑 마법사 뭔 차이야?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some
와우.
dust. Nothing.
이렇게
I am
하면은
indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이렇게 하면은 깜짝 놀라겠는걸?
That was quite something.
성별 차이인가? 시카님 어서오세요. 아니 근데 이 얼굴에 이렇게 해보면 안 돼? 마법을 어떻게 바꿔요? 이거 샀어요. 제 내돈내산입니다. 제 돈 재산. 저는 호구기 때문이죠. 제 돈 재산입니다.
It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
오.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust.
이걸로 할까?
Nothing to
약간
be concerned about.
헬미온느 느낌. 이름. 이름 뭐하지? 줄리아. 킴. 어때? 줄리아 킴 어때? 아니 너무 엄이에요. 그러면 미들네임 하피로 하자. 줄리아 마피 킴 어때? 세인트. 줄리아 마피 세인트. 너무 내절인가요?
빵.
왜? 이거 아니야? 왜? 좋아 보이는데? 마피키. 이름, 아니, 이름 길게 해야지, 이거. 보다 여자 영어 이름 쳐봐야지. 여자 영어 이름. 에스핀. 에스핀 괜찮다. 첼시. 아니, 손흥민 갈까? 흥민. 웅정. 아, 뭐하지? 아, 나 이름 정하는 게 제일 어려워. 아, 이름 뭐하지? 아, 나 미치겠네. 이름 정하는 게 제일 어려운데. 그러면 마피김 합시다. 마피김. 아, 또 아니 영어 이름 짓고 싶은데. 미들네임. 미들네임 하나 정해야겠다. 미들네임. 미들네임 하나 하자. 마피 다이아김. 됐지? 미들네임 다이아. 됐어. 마피 다이아김 합시다. 기숙사, 여자 기숙사로 갑시다. 다이아김. 자, 보통 난이도 좋아요. 시작하기. 가자. 소리랑 제 목소리랑 괜찮나요? 소리 어때요?
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
소리 어때? 내 목소리랑.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend
괜찮아요?
on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
방송만 안
It's
했으면
been much
건너뛰기
too
했습니다.
long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
저 이런 거
Of
못
course.
참거든요.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle.
이거 영국 발음이지?
Good to see the old pile.
저 영국 발음 연습해야 돼요. 저 직접 토트넘 호스퍼 스타디움 가서 경기를 볼 뭐야 말이 없는데 어떻게 아, 마법이라서? 아니, 나 영국 발음을 외워가야 된다고. 워너 브라더스. Can I get a water? 죄송합니다. 와, 내가 해리포터?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
I'm 마피
new
다이아 킴.
student.
New?
Yes.
Sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
I'm starting
How
school.
extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of
Nor
course,
have I.
as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new
Mafia
student
Kim.
up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher,
Middle
he's
name
also a
Daya.
remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
다이아 means
Have you
diamond.
seen this?
고블린 보니까 그거 생각난다. 다크 앤 다커.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is
이게
a
뭐 있어?
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the
란록?
ministry knew about his
란록이
activities.
그거야? 나쁜 놈이야?
Before I could respond, I
란록이 뭐야?
received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me
Eleazar.
via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to
열어줘.
keep it safe.
열어봐.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
저걸 내가 여는
It
거구나.
looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
내가 엄청난 마법사구나. 무슨 소리가 들려요.
Merlin's beard. How did you?
Wait! We do.
한 명 떨어졌는데? 아저씨! 아저씨 갔어. 아저씨 갔어. 아저씨! 순식간에 사라졌어, 아저씨.
The key! Give me your hand!
아씨요. 아저씨 사라졌어.
Are you alright?
마피
hurt.
다이아긴.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
이거
That
여기다가
stuff
해야
will
되나?
right you in a
얼굴에?
second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
조지 아저씨 갔어.
What the hell got into that damn thing?
What the
Attacking
hell?
a carriage mid-air?
Little cook?
A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a
맞아.
specific
옴닉
place.
같다. 나도 그렇게 들려요.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
뭐지,
But
버그인가?
stay close. We've no idea who created this
못
port
움직여?
key. Or why.
뛰기 안 되고. 잠시만요. 아, 높거나 낮은 목소리 하면? 아이씨. 나 살짝 높은 목소리 했는데. 음색. 아, 이거 할 수 있구나. 오케이. 오케이. 됐어. 이렇게 하면은 이거 소리를 올려도 돼. 됐어. 가자. 쉬프트. 나 답답하다고 걸으면.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a
왜?
reason.
아니,
And
피그
I
교수보단
believe that
낫지.
she
야,
and now
피그보다는
George
마피 다이아
died
킴이
in
낫잖아요.
pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and
아니,
wouldn't mind
피그 교수보단
indulging me,
낫잖아.
I'd
프로세서
like to have a
피그보단
look
낫지.
around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
수녀는 아니라고? 이 아저씨. 그건 아니겠네. 틀리네. 뛴다.
Mind your step.
그냥 뛴다. 나이스. 뛰어요.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
점프.
A good
점프는
question. Miriam spent years searching for
Wait.
evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a
나이스.
rare
이게 기본
few.
속도지. 한국인이 좋아하는
Seems to have
나이스.
been lost
점프
to
점프.
time.
한국인이 좋아하는 속도.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold
빗자루처럼
of
타고
that
싶다.
ancient
느려
magic.
터졌어.
I
뭔지
don't know
안
where she
되고요.
came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah,
컨트롤
there's the
고르기.
path down below. This way.
아저씨보다 더 빨리
But
가야지.
sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
아,
But
빨리
magic is no
오라고.
different than any power.
나 성격
What really
급해요.
matters is the one who wields it.
그렇게야 제일 빠르네.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears
그냥
to be a
마법을
sort of
마우스로
enchantment.
하겠지.
Someone wanted to block
이스펙토
this.
팩토르는
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
일단 V를 눌러서 설명 한번 보고. 이스펙토 팩토르도 오,
Excellent.
선택하세요. 나이스.
That was a bit rougher than
Woohoo!
I'd expected.
아세!
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
나이스 마법 뿌리기. 이스펙토 팩토르. 오, 예스.
Ah, up there.
Up there. 똑바로 하는데? 님들아?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
시간을 되돌리는 그런 건가? 점프 마스터야? 점프 겁나 높게 하네.
Almost there.
아, 리페어. 이거 보니까.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
장소와 어울리지 않는 무언가요? 이거요? 미니맵은 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 목표 지점. 일로 가라는 거잖아, 맞지? 어? 아니야. 엥? 아, 조사하기야?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
별자리.
Perhaps our host was a
그럼
noted
비슷한.
seer. Interesting.
맞네, 돌아가야 되네. 이건 또 뭐야? 조사하기.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
다크 앤 다커 하면 이런 거 부수면은 뭐 나오는데. 여기 뭐 없네요? 돈 되는 거 나오는데.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
뭐야 이거? 써야 되는 거 아니야? 아, 할배 왔네?
How odd.
피그 교수님?
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone
흠 있는
here?
루비.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I
비밀의
don't see
방.
anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
비밀의 방.
What in Merlin's name?
고블린 깨우기?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Are we? 조사하기.
Hello?
은행이다, 은행. 아니 왜 하는데 저기요 하면 되지. 왜 이렇게 소심해? 피그
It
프로페서.
can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
와, 돈 많은 거 아니야?
This way, then.
나도 이제 부자?
Stay close.
땅에서 막 오일이 막 샘솟고 막 땅문서 딱 받았는데 거기서 막 이제 오일이 미친 듯이 올라오는 거지. 그럼 이제 나도 오일 부자? 그럼 나도 콜 클럽을 하나 인수를 해서
if you don't wish to lose them.
인수를 해서 나도 이제 구단주. 그럼 이제 내가 원하는 선수들로 팀을 채우는 거죠.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak,
Oh,
we're just
oh,
beneath
어지러워.
the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
나
newest.
예전에
Are private
그
entrances
해리포터
to the
이런 거
bank
탔을
common
때
at Gringotts?
They are most
탔을 때
uncommon.
이런 거
Only one with
있었어.
great
해리포터
wealth or
모이기.
power, or both, could have arranged for such a
유니버셜
service.
스튜디오 갔을 때. 아니야.
You want to take a
그
breath?
LA.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
그 LA
These are the lower
유니버셜
vaults that
스튜디오
we're
갔었거든.
passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
제가
It resides
오사카
in the
놀러 갔을 때
deepest parts
그때
of the bank.
오사카 유니버셜 갔을
Settle in.
때는
We've quite a
해리포터
distance to
테마가
go.
없었어요. 엄청 옛날에 갔는데 그땐 해리포터 테마가 없었어.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
오. 왜? 좀 이상한 고블린이야? 좀 찜찜한 고블린인가? 어?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on
와,
the dragon's
찜찜한 거
collar.
맞았네.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
복선이네. 이거 가다가 폭파당하는 거 아니야, 이거? 는 아니었습니다.
Here we are.
근데 내 캐릭터 누구 닮았지 않나? 아, 내 캐릭터 누구 무슨 유명인 닮은 것 같은데.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
맞죠? 뭐 닮았죠? 내 캐릭터.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
근데 맞아. 아니, 차베즈 맞아?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
뭔가
I'm not
닮았는데.
sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then
헐,
close
당신-
the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was
다쳐버렸다.
certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing,
닮았어요?
shall we? Ready your wand and
보자.
focus.
균형을 잡고 문양의 경로를 따라. 아이. 아, 옛날에 이거 많이 해봤지, 이거 해리포터. 옛날에 해리포터 게임 할 때 많이 해봤어, 이런 거. 옛날 해리포터 게임 집에 있었어요. 핫! 옛날에 해리포터 게임이 집에 있었답니다.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try
Revelio.
again.
그때는 윙가디움 레비오사 막 이런 거 하고. 뭐 왜? 했잖아.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
앞장설게요. 이거 지금 계속 그거인 거지.
This is no
뭐라
ordinary
그래, 이거?
vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out.
트리스가
of here.
아니고
What do you
뭐라 그래
mean,
이거?
earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
이걸 뭐라 그래?
but to what end I can't say. Stay
튜토리얼
close.
그래.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
What
That
is
glow
it?
again, but on the floor.
마법과 상호작용하세요. 조사하기. 루머스.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You
Yes,
seem
sir.
to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
조사하기. 어떻게 나갈지 결정하세요.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
반상의 힌트라고?
Try casting Revelio, perhaps. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It
아저씨
is.
빨리 좀
The
말해줘요.
reflection's still there, but the
답을
statue's
알고
positions don't
있으면서
match. Wait,
왜 말을 안
when
해줘?
you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
나이스 루머스. 아니 님 말고 피그 교수님. 루머스는 빛을 내는 거죠.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
오. 깨라. 설마 싸워야 되는 건 아니겠지?
Look out!
큐!
Protego.
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo!
강화하세요.
Deposo! Confringo!
큐! 스투페파이!
Exposo!
큐!
Dissecto!
큐!
Exposo! Confringo!
스투페파이! 하하, 이것이 나의 피지컬.
Close!
스투페파이! 이 정도면 마법사 해야겠다.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
감색하기. 55원 먹었다.
Revelio. Lumos.
빛들이 나를 여기로 이끌고 있어. 어디로 가라는 거지? 오!
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
헤이.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
오케이, 한 개. 잠깐만. 한 개만 하는 거 아니잖아.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
아, 또 싸워야 돼? 큐! 아, 씨. 아, 아니, 이렇게.
Potato.
아! 이렇게 갑자기 공격하는 게 어딨어? 잠깐만. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 카운트 기절시키세요. 프로테고 하는 중에 Q를 길게 누른다. 잠깐만요. 해보자. 프로테고! 아! 아! 좀 깜빡이 키고 들어올래? 프로테고! 아! 프로테고! 프로테고! 뭐 있을게? 아! 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 너무 많아요! 너무 많아요! 대시. 대시. 아니, 어떻게. 아니, 안 되는데? 아니. 아, 이렇게 하라고. 아, 오케이. 막은 다음 나도 꾹 하는 줄 알았는데 막은 다음이 아니야. 그냥 꾹이야. 아! 이렇게야. 아이씨, 나 어떻게 하는지 몰라가지고. 아예 실수 진짜. 어떻게 하는지 몰라가지고. 나도 막은 다음 뽁인 줄 알았어. 근데 그냥 뽁이에요.
Revelio. Lumos.
아씨, 나도 그냥 내 물약 한 개 남았어.
Potato. Lumos.
상자가 더 있을까 했는데. 질주하려면 쉬프트. 이건 뭐야? 내 물약. 땜! 아, 이런 거 못 참아요. 네, 돈 먹어야 됩니다.
Revelio.
비밀의 방. 파밍. 돈이 중요하지. 어?
There you are. How did you?
설마 이
What is this
할아버지
place?
I don't know.
교수님
I
하신 건
found
아니겠지?
this floating above that
내 거 훔쳐가는 거 아니겠지 이거?
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
막 최종
for viewing
보스고 막
memories.
그런 건 아니겠죠?
I wonder.
훔쳐간다.
Follow my lead.
오.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be
설마 한 명이
impossible for one
배신하나?
who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see
Tarnish.
magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
All looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
나쁜 놈이다.
I was right.
Ramrock.
랄로. 아까
Seems
랄로.
my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be
또 뒤에
bygones.
저놈이랑.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I
얘
only
죽겠다.
meant
잘 가라.
that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
잘 가라.
I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
역시.
I have
역시나.
no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
설마 희생하시나?
Well,
피그 교수님.
perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
도망쳐. 도망쳐라. 마피 다이아킴. 여긴 내가 맞겠다. 이런 거 아니야? 나왔다. 던전 보스 나왔다. 던전 보스. 에스크 던전. 오!
I know a way out.
아니 교수님 빨리 와.
Are you all
잠깐만요.
right?
프레임이 끊겨요.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my
오마이갓
magic.
잠시만 인코딩 과부하.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the
됐다.
pensive, the locket, and the
방금
path to birth
인코딩 과부하가
wanted someone
왔어요.
with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
이제 진짜 시작. 도체 괜찮아. 튜토리얼 엄청 걸리네. 힐 어쩌 올리면 잘 구워지냐고? 그 정도는 아니야. 그냥 따따. 드디어 시작. 이제 시작. 이제 1시간 만에 튜토리얼 끝나다. 하고 싶어요. 68,800원. 내돈내산. 아, 슬리데린 하고 싶은데. 순혈. 어? 나 그리핀도르 막 그렇게 좋아하지 않아. 어우.
Oh, good. We haven't missed
인프피
the sorting
그리핀도르 아니면
ceremony.
슬리데린 가게예요?
I'm
아,
no
슬리데린 하고
expert,
싶어.
but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of
퀴디치도 할 수 있잖아.
Ranrock.
아닌가?
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
그렇사.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
나 이제 기숙사 이 내가 정하는 거야? 아니면 알아서 이렇게 뭐 심리 테스트 하는 거야?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
왜 이렇게 눈치를 봐?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
Rumours.
patience I had left.
약간 발음이
If you're lucky,
약간 남미
we
발음이네,
might
영어.
still be able to get you sorted this evening.
오늘 셀카요? 찍어보긴 찍어볼까요?
I'll be in touch.
르모. 아, 이거 내가 선택하는 거야? 해리포터 같이 생기는 거.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
위즐리라고? 론 위즐리.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
제발 그리핀도르만 아니게 해주세요. 제발 그리핀도르만 아니게 해주세요.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
그리핀도르만 아니게 해주세요.
expectations.
나 탐험하고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having
이거
an
실리 테스트 같은
adventurous
건가?
spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as
아,
well.
이러면 나 슬리데린 안 나오겠는데?
I
그리핀도르만 아니게 해주세요. 퍼플퍼프도 싫어요.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
그리핀도르랑 후플퍼프만 아니게 해주세요.
What is it?
야망.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Desire.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
Desire.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
우후! 슬리데린! 나이스! 허락합니다. 예스! 원하는 대로
You
됐어.
belong in Slytherin!
아니 렉 뭐야? 내가 슬리데린이 됐는데 렉 뭐야? 나이스.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
안돼, 스포츠는 있어야 된다고.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an
영화랑
entrance.
영국 관련이
It's
모르겠어요.
lovely to
근데
meet
이거
you.
영화랑 관련 없지 않아?
Professor
아니
Weasley, would you be
이거는
so kind as to show our
이거만에
new
뭐가
student to
있지
their
않아요?
common room?
이
I
게임에?
shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Thank you, Professor. 좀
It's quite uncommon for a
좀
student
영국
to
발음
begin as a
같았나?
fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
어서 오세요.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin
난
common room.
슬리데린이지.
In order to enter, one must simply
순열,
speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
오. 나 뱀 언어도 할 수 있다고.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
아,
I shall
뱀
be back
언어도
in the
할 수
morning
있어.
to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
아,
You're
다이아는
I
다이아몬드의
hope you enjoy your
줄임말이고요.
first night
저의
at
미들네임입니다.
Sleep
마피
well.
다이아 킴. 오, 내 침대구나.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone.
몇 인실이야?
Better head to the common room.
4인실. 이런 거 못 열어보나? 더럽다니. 이런 거 못 열어보나? 일로 가보면 안 돼? 이런 거 못 훔칠 가나요? 아쉽네. 훔칠 수가 없네. 그러니까 다른 방 들어갈 수 있을 줄은 몰랐는데. 안녕? 헤이. 세바스찬.
Must be different. Starting home.
고려님인가 보네. 잠깐만. 쟤는 왜 이름이 있어? 세바스찬이라고?
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
뭐야?
Can't imagine starting new school this late.
A little room. Let them through.
That is not helpful.
하이 세바스찬.
Can I help you?
세바스찬 같이 생겼다.
You're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
그래도 흥미로웠어.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
뭐 읽고 있었어?
What book were you reading?
A
호감작을 좀
spellbook I
합시다.
picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit.
호감작 성공.
That is a conversation for another
근데 좀
time.
변태같이 생겼다.
It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
나 실수한 건가? 오미니스.
If you do that, you'll lose.
안녕 아멜다.
Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch
왜
this.
이상형이냐고요? 아니요.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you.
똑똑해 보인다. 보통 머리 저렇게 묶고 있는
should
애들
listen to me.
있잖아요. 고등학생 때.
I
이런
know who
애들이
you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who
약간
barged in with Professor
뭔지
Fig
알지?
last night.
얘네들
Interesting tactic on
머리
your first
맨날
day,
안 감는다.
taking all the
이런
attention away
친구들.
from the first
근데 공부
years.
개잘함.
I'm Imelda, by the
그리고
way.
얼굴에 여드름
Shame I
살짝 나
wasn't with
있고
you in Fig.
공부
I could
개잘함.
have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
오. 그러게 네가 있었으면 좋았겠다.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
호감작.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
비행을 많이
Do
하나
you
봐?
have a lot of time to fly during school?
비행
I make
청소년이네?
the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not
토토
really.
아니?
Much too sedate a
마법사
pastime
체스
for me.
토토?
Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
그럼 이만.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
오. 오, 좀 잘생겼는데, 오. 여기 약간 눈물점처럼 점도 있고.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
나쁘게 생겼다.
Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
내가 화려하게 등장하는 걸 좋아해서
Well, if
말이야.
I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house.
저기 어딜
Do
보고
let me know if I can be of any help as
대화하세요?
you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
저기요, 무서워요. 어딜 보고 대화하시는
Did
거예요?
that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
어딜 보고
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar
친혈이다
Slytherin,
이거지.
one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
그래.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine.
아,
Don't be a
어딜 보고
stranger.
얘기하시는 거예요?
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
오케이, 땡큐. 땡큐. 알려줘서 땡큐. 아, 이거 어디, 아우, 눈 아파. 어디까지 올라가야 돼, 이거.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been
Yes.
dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here.
I
Make the
can't
most of it.
believe.
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Okay.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
땡큐. 뭐야, 이거는. 오.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
잠깐만요. 이거 열어보고 싶어요. 아, 안 되네.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
아, 나 파밍 못 참아.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
아, 뛰고 싶어요,
Do
교수님.
keep up.
뛰고 싶어요.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
오. 경험치. 열기. 그래서요? 필드 가이드에서 현재 챌린지 진행 방향을 알 수 있습니다. 챌린지 메뉴를 선택하세요. 네. 티어가 존재합니다. 오. 모리님 어서오세요. 필드 가이드 닫기. 홀로 감사합니다.
Clever, isn't it?
열
Keep
수
your eyes
있잖아.
open for more opportunities like that. Inside and outside the castle.
교수님, 좀 빨리 가주세요. 저 한국인이라서 좀 답답하거든요. 아, 기숙사 무조건 슬리데린이죠. 역시 슬리데린이 깐진하지.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central
중앙호를
Hall.
찾아보렴. 지도 열기 M. 무식하고 용감하기만 한. 왼쪽은 학생들과 그렇고. 계속하려면 중앙 계단 지역을 선택하세요. 이 보기에서는 불꽃의 위치를 나타냅니다. 그래서요. 오른쪽 구역은 그래서요. 별관 지역을 선택하세요. 아, 이렇게. 난 제발 그리핀도르만 아니게 해주세요 이랬는데. 무조건 슬리데린이지. 나 그리핀도르랑 후플푸프만 아니게 해주세요. 자, 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 그리핀도르요? 뭔가 용감 이런 건 별로야. 딱 말수도 적으면서 그냥 딱 할 거 하면서 약간 유치해. 맞아. 그리고 약간 레번클로 좀 똑똑해 보이잖아요.
And here we are. Quite the time
슬리데린
saver.
레번클로 좀 똑똑해
These
보이잖아.
stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
이거는 호그와트 레거시란 게임입니다.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly
봐봐,
from
그리핀도르
Central Hall.
학생 이건 무슨 내용인지 벌써부터 이해 못하고 있잖아.
Always something
그리핀도르
happening
학생
here.
의학.
It's the heart of the hive.
그러면 안
Our
된다는
King's
거야.
Cross Station, so to speak.
감사합니다.
That should be all
그쵸,
for
차도
now.
난 느낌이죠.
You'll be
슬리데린.
expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
설명해 주세요.
What will I learn in Charms class?
이거 설마 지각하면 안 되고 그런 거야? 이것도 막 지각 이런 게 있나?
Jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard.
나 맨날
and a
늦잠 자서
talented
지각하는데.
teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
어둠의
Defense
마법
against the
방어
dark arts, as
그
the
주문
name
중에 이렇게
implies,
생긴 거 있는데
focuses on how to
이렇게.
defend oneself against the
예전에
evils that lurk beyond
그
these walls.
해리포터 마법사의 돌
A
게임 할
mastery
때
of
이렇게
defense against
생긴
the dark arts
그 어둠의
is
마법
required for those who aspire
거기서
to
이런 거
become
배웠거든.
warriors.
그 이름을 모르겠네.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students'
예전에
education in that
마법사의
regard.
돌이랑 비밀의 방 게임이 있었는데 집에 그 두 개 다 엔딩을 못 봤어.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with
beer.
friends in due course.
그거 아무리 해도 엔딩을 못 깨겠더라.
What will I learn in
잘못
Charms
눌렀어.
class?
Exactly what you might expect.
설명 또 들어야 돼.
Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful.
terrible.
I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
네, 알겠습니다.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
예,
A
예.
lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in
알겠어요,
no
교수님.
time.
저기 저
Judging by
화장실 좀
your
갔다 올게요.
adept
그
use
말이
of
너무
Revelio
많으시네요.
earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least
알겠어요.
showing you the
화장실 좀 갔다
basics.
올게요, 교수님.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague
그만.
as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after
말이
that
너무 알겠어요.
full dragon attack.
알겠어요, 교수님.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended
화장실
trip
좀
up to the
갔다 올게요.
castle.
토일렛. 오케이. 화장실 좀. 민들아, 근데 여기서 더 얘기해주지 말자. 여기서 모르는 척 그냥 진행하자. 이 선생님이 또 나 어디에다가 꼰지를 수도 있잖아. 나는 사람 믿지 않아요. 그런 일 없었어요.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely
그래, 봐봐.
what
피그
Professor
교수님도 그렇게
Fig said.
말씀하시던데. 봐봐.
Speak of the devil, Professor
이거를
Fig.
말하면 안 돼.
Your ears must have been burning.
우리끼리의 비밀이야.
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to
말
use
너무
your
많아.
field guide. It
그만.
will be invaluable to you.
위즐리 쌤 그만.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I
네네.
mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
네네, 감사합니다. 아, 교수님이 사시는 거죠? 아, 또 얘기해야 돼? 나 미치겠네. 얘기를 너무 많이 해.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor
그치,
Weasley's
제가 좀-
interrogation regarding our
네,
late
저는 사람
arrival?
믿지 않거든요. 들으셨나 보네요?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left
그치,
between
피그
us.
교수님과
Understood,
나만의
Professor.
시크릿.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
시크릿.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도를 펼쳐보렴? 네, 아입니다. 아, 3잔 있어요. 아, 3잔 배달시켰거든요. 그래서 아, 3잔과 딸기라떼 1잔 있습니다. 오늘 이거 방송 오래 하려고 퀘스트 완료하면 스토리를 진전시킬. 내가 딸기라떼 절대 안 먹는 사람이었는데 며칠 전에 먹어보니까 너무 맛있더라고요. 오케이. 퀘스트. 아시오, 레비오소, 아시오부터 배우자.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information
말이
about
너무
her
많아.
mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay
알겠어요.
attention.
제발.
More than your
알겠어요.
owls may hinge on the
말이 너무
magic you
많아요,
are able to
교수님들.
master within these walls.
가자. 마법 수업에 불써. 아. 네. 문 열어. 달리기 잘한다. 어. 안녕하세요? 목이 달랑거리는 닉이 아니네? 그 해리포터에 귀신 있잖아. 그 목이 달랑거리는 닉. 헷갈려, 진짜.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
헷갈려.
Here, behind you.
나사이 오나이.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student?
Yes.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year
이런
in your
교수님이
education on the
시험
art of
문제
charm
극악으로
work.
내는 거
But
알아요?
I am
수업
confident
내용은 겁나
that we
재밌거든.
will take hold
수업도
with the passion
잘하시고
and rigor requisite
수업
of
들으면
such a
재밌거든. 근데
challenge.
시험
Right. Now,
겁나
everyone,
어려워.
please open your textbooks to page 517.
이런
But
교수님 특.
before we begin, can
진짜.
anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the
그래서
color change
성적
and
C
growth
받아.
charms? Anyone? Anyone?
재밌는 교수님 특. 시험 문제 겁나 어려워.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
애들 억지로 웃어주네.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
서로 대답하기 싫어서
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review.
웃어만 웃기만 하네.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아씨요.
Accio,
아키요 이러네. 아씨요가 아니고.
that is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
제가 좀
Well, as you
잘하네요.
all seem to have
내가
the
1등
basics down,
먹어가지고.
and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
아 근데 이런 거 지나가면 또 렉 걸리는데. 지금 뭐 밖으로 나올래. 오, 야외 수업.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
아, 또 점수 내기네.
So why don't we have our newest student start
이런
us
거 못
off?
참지. 어쩌라고?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of that's it! Happens to the best of us.
에?
Very good!
Yeah!
Don't lose your composure!
그만!
Splendid!
아, 어떻게 하는지 몰랐다고요.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
아, 씨.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai,
난
you are
파란색.
playing red.
오케이.
Clear?
포트 규칙.
Yes, sir.
오케이. 내가 이길 거야.
Be sharp.
나이스, 굴렀죠. 어? 어? 새끼 봐라. 이거 쳐내면 안 되나? 이거 쳐낼 수 있지 않나, 이렇게 해서?
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
너무 빨리 멈췄어. 아, 씨발.
Here we go.
어? 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 아!
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
왜 이렇게 잘함? 새끼.
There we go.
씨. 아주 꺼져. 땡겨. 쳐내.
Brilliant.
아.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
빨리 해라.
This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
아니, 왜 이렇게 잘하냐, 얘?
That is how it's done. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
좀 밀쳐내라.
Watch this.
나이스. 어? 아니, 가마차기 지렸네? 굴절 뭔데? 아, 굴절 뭔데니? 지금.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Well done. Let us see this.
이까지 와야 되는데. 제발 그만. 꺼져라. 여기 딱 맞춘다. 지금! 하얏! 밀어내! 까비. 하지만 이겼죠. 한 번 더 이동시킬 수 없는 것 같아요. 아, 나이스 이겼죠.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
끝이야? 이겼는데 뭐 없어? 뭐 안 주나? 이겼는데?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit,
와,
I think I
그리핀도르가 감히
underestimated you.
날
Took
과소평가했어?
me weeks to become
감히?
proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything
그리핀도르
right when I
열받네.
transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
응, 지금도 잘 적응하고 있어.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my fourth year.
안물안공.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before
지금
I
자기
knew it,
엄마 이
we had
학교
left
지금
Uganda
교수라고
and were
그러는 거지
halfway
지금.
around the world at a new school in a new country.
지금 까딱하면 잘못 찍히면 지금
This may seem an odd
빽이
question,
있다
but
이거지.
is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly,
난
yes.
지금 빽 없다 이거지.
But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
와칸다 같은 건가? 와가두? 대단하다.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic
대단하다.
to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
응, 고마워.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
이제 대화
Thank you for
그만하고
asking.
싶어.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
아, 또 교수님이랑 얘기해야 되나?
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
You wanted
If
to
you're so
speak with me,
inclined.
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit
역시 교수님은
distracted of late.
교수님이라는 건가?
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
챌린지 메뉴에 보상 보상 글러브 장비 글러브 이거 낄까? 마법 속성이 없대. 이거는 마법 속성이 없대. 효과가 없네. 딱히. 이거는 공격력 이런 게 있네. 이런 거 보니까 공격력 붙어 있네. 인벤토리. 아직 아무것도 없어. 잠깐만, 장비 뭐가 있었는데. 하지만 마법 속성 아무것도 없다. 머리 보호구. 이것도 답답해. 끼지마. 잠깐만, 상자가
Hello
있는데?
there. You're the new student, aren't you? Off on another adventure, are we?
이거 뭐야?
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
전체 드러내기.
Fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
여기.
It was Basil Flack.
Fight! It's a
뭔데 이게?
Was the
어쩌라고?
Minister a boot or the Minister a
물음표.
flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be.
물음표는
You
2야.
can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
아니야? 그럼 22, 4.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus
어쩔.
Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't
어쩌라는
flack.
거지?
But you're all in trouble.
아,
with
시끄러
Professor
진짜.
Black.
03. 고양이다. 아니요? 고양이 못 참지. 고양이 못 참아. 따듬어 줘야 돼. 그래. 왜 또 한 번 더 쓰다듬어 줘? 그래, 착하다. 그래. 개냥이네. 한 번 더? 방금 야옹했어. 와, 그르릉도 한다. 아무것도 안 되는데요? 으씨. 아무것도 안 되는데? 물음표가 에? 물음표. 말대가리가 어쩌라는 거지? 열렸다. 이게 맞았던 거야. 아니 내가 이걸 맞췄잖아. 이걸 맞췄으니까 이걸 맞춘 거지. 이건 1번을 맞췄잖아요. 헉, 뭐야 세상에.
Revelio.
상자. 나이스. 끝이야? 조각상. 저기 아까 상자 있던데? 저게? 아씨, 자물쇠네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
이거 어떻게
invented
하냐?
blue powder.
이렇게 하는 건가? 이렇게? 세이브 자동 세이브예요. 지금 이제 세이브 되고 있는 중. 와, 뭐야. 옷. 아씨, 아까 뭐 있었는데. 그래, 이런 거. 뭐야? 오케이 해? 이거 어떻게 하는 거임? 오케이 해요, 쌤. V를 누르면? 대상이 없다는데? 아, 이거 어떻게 하는 거임?
Lumos. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
바보.
Here.
여기가 아닌가? 수업 들으러 가야 되나? 수업을 들어야 저걸 할 수 있나? 그 옆에 무슨 불, 초록색 불이 상호작용이 되는데 아직 안 되네. 왜 이렇게 하는 건가?
Revelio.
위인가요? 위. 오케이. 아씨, 아까 거기잖아. 이거 문 못 열잖아.
Don't know why.
수업 어떻게 들어가요? 아, 설마 이 쌤한테 또 배워야 되는 거야? 아닌데? 내려가나? 쌤! 맞네. 연구실 여긴가? 화장실인데?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아, 안 되네? 나 어떻게 해야 되는지 모르겠어요. 도와줘요. 여기다. 여기 아니야? 오. 이거 맞잖아. 쌤? 됐다. 쌤! 쌤! 아무렇지 않아 하는데? 도둑질 하는데도? 아니, 이거 이렇게 하는 거 아니야? 퀘스트. 이렇게 하는 건가? V. 아. 이렇게 하는 거다. 한 칸 더 내려가야 되네. 아우, 끊겨. 시작. 스투페파.
Is that all you've got?
아, 내 걸려.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Wingardium Leviosa.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
오늘 시전하세요.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
시전한 다음에
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
공중제어 마법으로.
As Master Pruitt, so good. Now, the basic cast.
아하!
Well done.
이게 뭐가
Very
걸려
good.
있으면은
But the
이어서
best way to
때리는구나.
practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
들어와.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time
들어와,
for a proper
세바스찬.
Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
세바스찬
I
샐러드
want a
들어와.
fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You
레비오스
may begin.
프로테고. 들어와. 차! 차!
This card.
차! 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 차!
Let's just say I'm
차! 차!
All
차!
my students would
차!
have
차! 차!
I do enjoy
Oh.
a lively duel.
스투페팔.
Complicates things.
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
떨어뜨렸죠?
Not
Oh, wait.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
난 천재니까. 천재 마법사.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to
나이스
the challenge.
슬리더린.
Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen
천재
today is
위자들.
any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps
머리
Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for
갈까?
you. Again,
머리
well
좀
done
싹둑하고
today.
싶다.
I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough
세바스찬.
spectacle for one day. Class is
어디-
dismissed.
세바스찬.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be
당연하지.
so
난
deft
천재
with a wand.
마법사니까.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
난 천재 이미지로 갑시다. 한 번도 안 해봤지만.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
한 번도 마법
Be
싸움 안
coy if you
해봤지만
like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
재능충인 걸로.
You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
이미지 메이킹.
unsanctioned dueling organization.
정말 재밌겠는데?
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
나도
Count me
끼워줘.
in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out
이거
of your
약간
time at Hogwarts,
토토 같은 건가?
you're
불법
going to
토토
need
같은
to
건가?
break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club
비밀 결투
or
클럽에 대해.
sneaking into the restricted section
토토
of the
같은
library,
거.
you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계타임.
If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
새로운 퀘스트. 오케이. 아, 좀 꺼져 임마. 아, 왜 길막하고 있어. 또 뭐야, 방과후 위즐리. 유튜브에 아마 1080으로 올라갈걸요? 맞아요. 화질 더 좋게 올라갈 겁니다. 디도디도디 디디디 디. 에?
What about the room, Professor?
도비다, 도비.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
바로 양말 줘버리고.
Ah,
넌
there
프리야.
you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see.
와, 계속 물어보네, 이 사람. 왜 자꾸 캐물을 하지?
You must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard,
혹시 악의-
I've asked your professors to help
악의
hasten
무리
your
중 하나?
progress with some extra assignments.
네? 추가 과제요?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
안
You
하고
shall
싶은데요?
find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion
다
recipes,
사주시나요?
and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well
교수님이
with a
사주시나요?
borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you
전
cast
돈이
with your
없는데요.
own wand to be far superior.
네, 준비됐어요.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
와, 내 친구를 정하는 거네?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young
왜냐면
wizard.
같은
And he knows
슬리데린이니까.
the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
아, 또 교수랑 대화해야 돼? 나 미치겠다. 진짜 교수랑 그만 대화하고 싶다, 나는. 오케이. 고양이 못 참아.
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff. She says it's the best common room.
참 고양이.
It being so quiet compared to the others.
고양이 못 참지.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제를 완료하고
I'll
올게요.
start on the task right away, Professor.
잠깐만. 여기에 퀘스트가 있었거든. 또. 일단 이거부터 하자.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
이거 어떻게 잡아?
Levioso.
어떻게 하라는 거야? 아, 이렇게.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
여기 있다. 4번. 어디 갔어? 4번.
Brilliant.
아, 끊겨요. 하나 잡을 때마다 끊겨요.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
상자가? 여기 상자가? 여기 아닌데?
Revelio.
안에 상자가 있는데. 아하. 보자. (11) 3 14잖아 7 뭐야 너 칠 아니야? 그 다음에 이거는 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 아! 이거다 얘는 이거고 6에다가 7, 8, 9 10, 16, 1. 어딨어? 어? 물음표는 어딨어? 얘 어딨어? 아니 물음표는 어딨냐? 아까는 있었는데 물음표. 아씨 이거 열어야 되는구나. 그러려면은 뭘 배워와야 되는구나. 알로호모라를 배워야 되는구나. 맞지? 알로호모라를 배워와야 돼.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation
배워가지고
and
저걸 열어서
movements.
저기에
I want to see some
답을
vigor.
집어넣어야 되네.
Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
지금 못 여네 저거.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
F.
That's it. Very
빠르면
good.
35시간?
If you would like to practice mending
이거
something,
스토리를
have a go
만들겠는데?
with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted
깜짝이야,
lover
이씨.
thought it too accurate and lashed
V.
out.
왜. 어떻게 하라고? 이거를 해보라고?
Reparo.
괜찮아. 아이. 어떻게 해야 돼? 뭐 해보라며. 아니 뭐 하라며. 아니 뭐 아까 하라 그랬는데? 아니 뭐를 조각상을 해보라 그랬거든요? 고쳐보라 그랬거든? 아이 끄껴 이씨.
Reparo.
이건 뭔가요? 비밀의 방인가요?
Revelio.
못 찾았다.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
사실 대화 이제
I've
그만하고
been
싶어.
racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
에? 어?
Revelio.
근데 아니 아까 뭐 세바스찬 만나라며. 잠깐. 아, 완료됐네. 레파로를 배웠네. 근데 저거는 왜 해야 되지? 날라다니는 거?
I really have made a mess of things.
어이? 아, 나 진짜 미치겠네. 퀘스트. 이거 한다니까? 아우 끊겨.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
대화하기.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my
오세요.
new
반갑습니다.
charge.
호그와트 해야죠.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
반드시 해야지.
Shall we?
네, 한지 한 2시간 됐어요, 지금. 아직 나의 이 마법봉은 중고 마법봉이라고. 중고 마법봉입니다. 중고나라에서 샀어요. 이제 이거는 당근하고 새로운 거를 사야죠. 근데 오늘 이거 호그와트 11시 반 정도까지 할 거거든요. 제가 왜냐면 12시에 손흥민 선수 경기를 봐야 돼서 입중계를 해야 된단 말이죠. 노방종이 아니고. 이제 해리포터 이거 재밌으면 이제 맨날 방송 키야지. 아니, 입중계 끝나고 35시간이 아니고 방송 꺼야지.
I was
랭
glad
미치겠네.
Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
뛰어라.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
뛰어라.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
내일요?
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
근데 내일은 안 할 듯?
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I
이거
could be of service.
쉬프트가 안 먹는 게
Scribner, the librarian,
답답하네.
was on the hunt for me, as is often the
그러니까
case.
이런 게임을 720으로 봐야 되다니.
Professor
대신에
Weasley came to
유튜브에
retrieve
올릴
me,
거예요.
and I was able
유튜브는
to convince
1080.
old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
녹화 중이거든요.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand,
그 영상 좀
am inclined to
삭제해야겠는데?
disagree. Oh, just one moment.
비드라이브에 이거 없으면?
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
용량 좀.
If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
이거 내 예전에 영상 좀 삭제해야겠다. 아, 유튜브 영상 말고.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
뭐가
What's
나왔는데?
going on?
See for yourself.
비둘기.
Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's
비둘기다,
already seen the
비둘기.
hippogriffs? Absolutely.
오래 걸려.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
왼쪽으로 갈까? 와, 가라고 이거.
Precisely.
뚫려 있네.
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more
렉이요?
confidence in our defensive
내
abilities.
컴퓨터 원컴에 방송까지 켜고 있어서
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
렉 걸리는 거고 님들은 렉 안 걸릴걸요?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years
나이스,
and barely
독버섯.
scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to
독버섯.
share with the class?
일단 먹어.
Perhaps one day.
일단
I
먹어.
can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how
Levioso.
you became so good at
근데
dueling.
이거 왜 안 돼? 아, 왜 안 부서져? 아, 이런 데서 이런 걸 쭈서 가야 되네. 오케이. 확인했어. 독버섯.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a
Hey,
bit grim.
독버섯
Though I
갓.
suppose most people don't actually see them
독버섯
at all.
갓.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand
레이크로 가는
too.
길.
Most notably that dragon attack.
뭐죠?
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Accio.
뭐야?
Levioso.
월장석이란 걸 먹었어. 나중에 돈이 되나 이거? 돈 됩니까? 고양이 못 참지. 3색이다. 고양이 못 참고. 그렇지.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
잠깐만.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
피치다.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
잠시만요. 눈
A
따가.
demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
이스탄불. 내꺼. 돈이 됩니까?
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she
다리
was.
저려.
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
멀다. 렉. 이렇게 새로운 맵에 들어오면 렉 걸리더라.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
알로
I
허무라를
don't know if
배워야
it's
돼.
the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
부르는 게 최고 빨라.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
아우, 나 왜 이렇게 눈이 따갑지? 지도 열기. 상점인 이거랑 관심 지역인 걸 보여줍니다. 하이라이트하고 여기를 가라고? 가는 거야? 알겠어요. 고양이 못 참아. 3세기. 마오. 일단 스크롤스에 방문하세요. 여기로 갑니다. 헤이, 이 새끼 어디 갔어? 아니 데려다 주고 끝이야? 여긴가?
An inquiring mind.
Hi.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
잠시만요. 눈 따가. 올리벤더스를 방문하세요. 올리벤더스? 일단 여기 나가고. 여기가 그건가 보다. 나의 중고를 새 걸로 바꾸는.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly.
아저씨 여기
Now, come with me.
할머니인데
Let's
여기
find you
상자다
the
이렇게 나
perfect
있는 거 봐.
one, shall we?
세상에.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core.
이거 뭔가 나랑 안 맞을 듯.
10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
잘 안 될 듯.
Well, go ahead, swish.
봐봐.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
한 번에 될 순 없지.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you
연출
something, not to
뻔하죠.
worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
원래 3, 3번이야. 3번. 이제 그 다음 거는 진짜
This
내
is
거다.
proving to be trickier than I had
그 다음 건
anticipated.
진짜 내 거야.
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There
색깔 혼자
you
다르죠.
are.
보라 색깔. 저 사이에. 아니네. 초록색이네.
Yes. I think you might be the
이게 진짜
one.
내 거야.
Here. Take it.
오, 포도나무. 용의 심금.
How intriguing.
뭐하지? 아, 뭐하지? 지팡이 스타일.
Curious indeed.
이걸로 할까? 멋있다. 지팡이 종류.
How intriguing.
이게 뭔 차이야? 길이는 한 30?
Curious indeed.
유연함, 적당히 유연함, 책찍 같은 부드러움, 부러지기 쉽.
How intriguing.
딱총나무 있다.
Curious
이게
indeed.
그거 아니야? 볼드모트 거 아니야? 볼드모트 딱총나무 아니에요?
How intriguing.
약간 탄력 있음으로 가자. 강력한 마법.
A unicorn
강력함으로
hair
가자.
wand is most reliable and faithful to
이걸로
its
할까?
owner.
이걸로 갈까? 폴립 하이. 나 살 빠진 거 아닌데? 똑같습니다. 살 빠지지도 찌지도 않는. 이걸로 가자. 봄의 아기.
What do you think?
완전 제 것 같아요.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
볼드모트가 된 기분이에요. 슬리데린의
Now, how did that
딱총나무로
feel?
된.
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of
딱총나무.
surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will
제가
learn from you,
커스텀했습니다.
just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand
용의
with a dragon
심금.
heartstring core
난
is
강력한
capable
마법사가
of
될 거거든.
dazzling magic. And the
용의
bond between
심금을
you
넣어서.
and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly
너거
in
진짜.
a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
나 근데 진짜 마법사 되고 싶어. 진심으로. 나는 진짜 마법사가 되는 게 나도 마법을 부려보고 싶어. 나이스. 생겼고요. 훔쳤고요. 이렇게 하나씩 훔치는 거야. 그 다음 어디 가야 되냐. 이 마법사 아니냐고? 마법사가 될 건데요. 어디 가야 되더라? 아니 내가 40살이냐고. 잠깐만 나 어디 가야 되지? 매직리프 마법약 상점. 여기. 달려! 사냥 아직 못해요. 사냥은 아직 못합니다. 아직 초반부기 때문에.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade,
당연하죠.
actually.
처음
Is it
왔으니까요.
really? Well,
처음
Parry
왔으니까
Pippin
처음
at
보지,
your service.
아저씨야.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in
말이 너무
full.
많아.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
알겠다고요.
Rivals anything you can do with
해리
a wand.
피핀
I've
아저씨
always said.
알겠다고.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
약간
But
그런
for now,
느낌이고 맞아.
let's get you those recipes, shall we?
근데 조금 더 자유도가 있고.
What can I do for you today?
그 스토리 기본 그 스토리가 이렇게 있으면 그 갈래 뭐 약간 사이드 퀘스트 뭐 이런 것도 있고 액션이 있는데 지금은 액션이 없는 퀘스트 중.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
잠깐만.
Revelio.
그래, 나 뭐 봤어. 밑에 지하에 뭐가 있네? 훔칠 거 없나? 싸우는 거 보려면은 좀 지나야 됨. 나이스, 의복. 여기 볼드모트 안 나올걸? 최종 보스 나 모름, 아직. 부금이 싸배봐. 맞아, 아까 동상들이랑 싸우는 거 나왔는데 액션 좋던데?
Well, hello there.
아우 씨.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds
살 빠진
Professor
것
Weasley
같다고요?
arranged for me to collect.
땡.
Ah, the dittany for the new fifth
티모시
year.
살라미 아저씨다.
I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
살 진짜 안
Starting Hogwarts
빠졌는데.
as a fifth year. You must
머리
be
스타일이 이래서
positively
그런가 봐.
reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
조금 내절이 아니라 티모시 살라면은 헐리우드 배우예요. 양악했냐고?
Name's Timothy Teasdale,
양악했으면
by the way. And this is
회복
my shop,
중이었겠지
the
지금.
Magic
양악
Knee.
안 합니다.
I keep the cart out here
저는
because I
턱,
like a good chat.
뼈는
Can't
걸리지
very well be in the
않습니다.
thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants.
예전에 여기
Grow
그거
everything
맞았잖아.
myself. My
보톡스
speciality
맞았잖아, 보톡스.
is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
야, 한 봉지 주이소.
Let me guess. You're after something
한 봉지
fresh.
주이소.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find
아까도 이거
Celestian.
발견했었어야 됐네 그러면. 나이스 돈. 펴갔고요.
Revelio.
아까도 이거 했었어야 됐네. 밑에 뭐가 날아다닌다. 사선. 나이스. 보톡스 효과 지금 끝난 것 같은데.
Revelio.
아직도 좀 있더라. 파쿠르. 파쿠르. 프레임 드랍이 심한 이유가 컴퓨터가 구려서. 미안해.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 뭐 날라간다. 저거 잡아야 돼. 4번.
Revelio.
아이씨, 저거 날라다니네. 네.
Revelio.
뭐 없나? 고양이 못 참지. 쓰담. 아비니시안 같이 생겼다. 고양이가. 그렇지.
Revelio.
자꾸 띠링 하는데? 여기 있다. 저거 날라다니는 거 잡아야 된다. Hey you! 나이스.
Revelio.
프레임 드랍 지금도 심한? 아니 이게 나름 괜찮음. 근데 액션 심할 땐 어쩔 수 없음. 컴퓨터가 구린 걸 어떡함. 잡았다. 설정에서 이거 다 잡았다. 끝? 다 맞췄네. 설정 많이 낮췄는데. 더 낮출까? 설정. 그래픽 옵션을 안개 품질을 낮음하자. 나뭇잎도 낮음하자. 섀도우 낮음하자. 적용. 컴이요? 돈이 있어야 장만하지. 나도 투컴 하고 싶다 이거야. 일단 낮춤 몇 개 했어.
Revelio.
I'll have enough of that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
왜 또 저거 날라다니냐? 뭐가? 나 다 모았는데?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
아씨, 이거 또 프레임 드랍. 프레임 드랍. 이제 액션이 나온다.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
프레임 드랍이 컴퓨터가 구려서. 조금 지나면 괜찮아져요. 컨트롤! 회피. 싸울 거야, 이제. 뭐야. 이거 안 돼? 무조건 이렇게 피해야 되구나. 아이씨. 방송까지 켜져 있잖아.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
방송 켜져 있어가지고. 트레이트 6천인가? 잠깐만. 고대마법 던지기.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Protego.
프로테고 안 돼? 잠깐만. 나 죽어요. 나 죽습니다. 물약.
Confringo. Look out.
아니 피했잖아요 이 새끼야. 물약. 아니 물약. 죽어 이씨. 고대마법 던지기.
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
Few more hits to do the job.
코코로 로딩 어서오세요. 와세! 죽었죠? 죽어! 슈퍼 봅니다, 12시에. 죽었죠? 나이스. X. 저 소닉 연기 봐야지, 소닉. 저 프레임 드랍 심했나요? 어땠어요?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
컴퓨터가 고리인 걸
The
어떻게
makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are
GPU일걸요,
unharmed,
분출?
perhaps the two of you
나도
wouldn't mind
특허 하고
helping me put a
싶다.
few things
마음
back to
같아서.
where they were.
Of
돈이
course,
없는 걸
officer.
어떡해.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
근데 뭔지 모르겠네. 잘 몰라요, 사실.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what you want.
교수님 잘 몰라요.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
CPU가 글카 아니었어?
Reparo.
진짜 컴퓨터 진짜 몰라서. 끝인가? 다 했나? 잠깐만. 저건 못 참아.
Reparo.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
잠깐만. 뭐 있었다.
Revelio.
뭐 있었는데? 여기 있다.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 나이스. 저 안에도 뭐 있어? 열어봐. 훔쳐가. 나이스, 훔쳤고요. 띠링 하는데 자꾸? 뭐 있는데?
Reparo.
됐다.
Revelio. Adventure, are we?
이 집에서 자꾸 뭐가 들려. 맞지? 안에 여기 있네. 그래, 뭐가 들린다니까. 안에 뭐가 있어. 열어. 그렇지. 여기 있었잖아. 고양이 2마리? 고양이 못 참지? 쟤도 쓰다듬어 줘야지. 고양이 못 참아요. 고양이 무조건 한 번씩 쓰다듬어 주고 가야 돼. 훔쳐. 나이스, 돈 51원.
Revelio.
또 띠링 한다? 아유. 근데? 여기 있다. 훔치러 왔습니다.
Revelio.
그렇지. 나이스 돈. 훔치러 왔습니다. 이거 수집하면 돈 준다고. 이거 어떻게 알아?
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
가게 주인과 대화하세요.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
힐.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
Augustus
I was
Hill.
happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrags,
12시가 다가올수록
among
난
my
너무
inventory are
떨리는
some
거예요.
unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving
아, 이게 프레임 드랍이 일어나는
And
게
as I suspect
이게
this
C
won't be your
드라이브에 안 깔리고
last
D 드라이브에
dangerous
깔려있어서 그런
encounter,
거지.
I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다. 주는
Thank
건
you,
말하지
Mr. Hill.
않습니다.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
나이스 공격력. 쌍뼈면. 그 스토리 기반의, 스토리 기반이에요, 맞아요. 좀 그건 있어. 그 자유도가 좀 있는. 망토하로. 공격력. D 드라이브에 깔려 있어서 더 그런 거일 수도 있어요.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
잠깐만.
Nice selling
뭐 있다.
battle-worthy items.
나이스.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
뭘 마신 거지? 상호작용. 도박사 생활관.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there.
가장
might even meet
고양이
Serona,
하이.
the owner. She's a good one to know.
아, 고양이 못 쓰다듬었다. 나한테 다가오고 있었는데.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
어? 아우, 저 눈썹
Who's
진짜
this
더럽다,
child?
맞지?
What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
이걸 또 들키네. 와, 이걸 또 들키네.
Did they see
레전드다.
us?
I don't think so.
What was
못
that
본 것
goblin
같아.
doing
다
with Victor
봤구만.
Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
아, 봤다니까.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
아, 어서 오세요. 저 숨겨주세요.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen
이거
before.
나온 오늘
It's my
1일부터 할
first
수
time
있어서
Welcome.
아마
But
다른
to be as
먹이업
on me.
분들도 다 이거 하고 계실걸요.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
맞아. 7만 원.
Glad to see you two escaped injury.
아, 저 무조건
Thanks to this one.
슬리데린이죠.
Single-handedly took down a troll.
내 돈
Is that
내산입니다.
right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say,
이거
trolls
풀 버전
in
유튜브에
Hogsmeade.
올릴게요.
That's
이거를
never
어떻게
happened
편집을
before.
못 하잖아.
Something's not right.
유튜브에 올리면
The only
봐주시면
brutes we usually
감사하겠습니다.
have to deal with are...
왔다.
How timely.
포커 녀석.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
순수 열통 킴미데린.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
아저씨
My
뭐요?
friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
My friend is busy.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are
Watch
worse than
your back.
any troll you might
그러니까
encounter.
영국 외경 게임 보고 나중에 영국 프리미어리그 보고.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
여기가 영국인가요?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
삐링. 칠 거 없나? 잠시만. 위에 뭐가 있는데? 나이스 돈. 저요? 저 예전에 탈색 많이 했어요. 나이스 무적의 퀴디치 글러브.
Revelio.
나는 뭐? 아, 저거 날아다니는 거 잡아야 되는데?
Revelio.
탈색 너무 많이 해서 이제는 탈색 못해요. 못 참아. 파이어.
Revelio.
나왔죠? 이러면은 저기 위에 그 뭐지? 경험치가 쌓이고 그러면은 레벨업을 하고 그러면 나한테 좋고 뭐 들었는데? 여기 있다. 이거 최소 35시간이라던데?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that.
영어
She
단어
didn't
맞는
seem
것
at all
같아요.
intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
미페로인 것
I think
같고.
you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should
아쉬워.
return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention
나이스.
for getting back
일주일치
after
방송
hours.
분량 획득. 호그와트 지도를 선택하세요. 휴게실. 슬리데린 휴게실. 이거 마녀 마법사 이렇게 있던데요? 마녀 마법사 어쨌든 그냥 마법 뿌리는 사람밖에 안 되는 듯? 원래 그 해리포터 원작도 영어에서 나온 거잖아. 루모스잖아 원래는. 마녀 기숙사 해리라고요? 나 그냥 마녀 했는데? 모르고 그냥 마녀 했는데? 마녀 그냥 기본 돼 있길래. 망했다. 보세요. 야, 어떡하라는 거야? 자라고? 자고 일어난 건가? 매일 읽기. 날 보러 오너라. Yes, Professor. 매일 읽기. 아유. 불은 뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
이건 뭐지? 초록불은? 아, 나 여기가 머리 아파, 여기. 여기 화면을 못 보겠어, 어지러워서.
What are you up to now?
이건 뭐야?
Revelio.
네, 이거 오늘 출시. 그래서 아마 다른 스트리머 분들도 다 이거 할 거예요. 꺼지렴.
Acceptable. Acceptable? Transfiguration?
여기가 아닌가? V. 아우, 이게 새로운 영역으로 가면은 렉이 걸려. 어쩔 수 없어. 컴퓨터가 구린 걸 어떡해. 내 컴퓨터도 이제 3년 됐다고. 하이루 교수님. 하이롱. 뭐야? 앉아 있었어.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes.
Yes.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find
혼자 가는
there as
말을
well. But
길게
if our
하시네요.
experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
뭐 없는데? 왜 뭐가 있다고 뜨지? 나이스. 뭐 받았다. 그러니까 풀탐 얘기하고 있을 것 같아. 얘기하는 그런 거일 것 같은데.
Oi, can you help me?
지금은 안 돼. 바쁘다고. 여기다.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year.
따라라라따따따따따따. 영어 듣게 하는 노랜데? 수능 영어 듣게 하는 노랜데? 수능 영어 듣기 노래다.
Revelio.
여기 있다.
New student want to help me with my sad
잠깐. 이건 못 참는데.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing
이제
your
알로 호모라
defensive magic
알려줘요.
assignments.
자물쇠
As
딸게 얼마나
such,
많은데.
you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting
알로 호모라
torches,
알려줘.
burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
아 진짜 뭘 또 해야
You know where to
되는데.
find me once you've finished.
교차한 지팡이들과 두 라운드에서
Crossed Wands
승리하기.
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
여기인가? 아주 그냥 달리기 뛰는 폼이 어? 육산 선수요.
Revelio.
아무 소리도 안 나고요. 어?
Again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're home, time for me.
아이 요 앞에까지 가야 되네. 나이스 완료. 어?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
안 되네.
Revelio.
그쵸? 아니 이거 계속 연기됐잖아. 저기 퀴디치 하는 데네. 이거 계속 연기됐잖아요. 이 그 뭐라 그래야 되지? 그 게임 출시가 맞아 출시가.
Revelio.
아우 여기 새로운 데 와가지고 좀 오
Can I help you?
자꾸 렉 걸린다.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so
싸워야
you
되네.
must have really impressed Sebastian.
반가운
I'm
얘긴데?
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
관심 있지?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
호로로님 어서 오세요. 준비됐어.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
와
We'll
진짜
make
바보
you
같다. 머리에
regret
저거 쓴
signing
거.
up.
레비오스 같은 공중 제어 마법으로 하고 아 캡스락 별로야.
Levioso.
아 씨, 돌았나?
Levioso.
돌았냐?
There goes my wager.
이거 안 되네?
You're better than that.
오케이, 한 명 컷. 죽어! 실패. 죽여! 타!
Pity more people can't watch for duels.
너무 쉽네요.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
뭐야, 끝이야? 한 번 더 해야 되잖아.
Revelio.
그럼 뭐야? 한 번 더 하려면 어떻게 해야 되지? 얘를 찾아가면 되나?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
당연하지. 준비됐어.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
세바스찬
Yes,
가자.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
아, 나사이가 더 잘할
Ready
수도.
to get thrashed?
뭐야,
Apologies in advance.
3명이야? 아씨요. 보라색 방울버. 나이스 스톱햇바이. 스톱햇바이 새끼야. 스톱햇바이 새끼야. 스톱햇바이 새끼야. 레비오사 새끼야. 스톱햇바이. 잠깐만. 잘못했다. 아이씨, 잘못 눌렀다. 잠깐만. 죽었어? 잠깐만. 물량. 와봐. 스투페파 이 새끼야. 잠깐만. 물량. 물량. 잠깐만. 스투페파이.
What to do?
와, 스투페파이. 물약 다 썼다.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
이 정도는 하죠.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to
이거
speak.
물약 좀 빨아야겠네. 이거 좀 찾아야겠는데.
Revelio.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
당연하지.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아시오를 걸고 아시오 4번이었나?
Good one!
Levioso.
인스타 셀카 어떻게든 찍어보긴 하겠어.
Excellent form!
다음에 바닥에 닿지 않게 2번.
Keep trying!
잠깐만 2번
Levioso.
컷.
Accio.
Nicely done!
다음 끝이야?
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
그렇지 난 챌린저지. 호그와트
Assignments
챌린저.
all finished.
미수령 보상이 있습니다. 퀘스트. 돌아가세요. 해야 되고, 인벤토리, 장비. 장비에 제가, 공격력. 좋아. 이거? 손 보호구. 상급. 좋아. 이거 끼자. 이거 끼고, 방어력. 수압이. 있나? 머리 보호구. 이거는 별로 그게 없네요. 효력? 뭐라 그래야 돼? V. 이껴 임마. 열어줘. 열어줘. 열어줘.
Revelio.
뭐 없고요. 로딩 중 뜨죠. 컴퓨터가 느려서. 이거를 낮음을 몇 개 해놨는데도.
If only a new student were to help me with.
쌤, 좋았어요.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to
나중에
learn
컴퓨터
Incendio.
업그레이드
Should be,
계획은
Professor.
있으신가요?
컴퓨터
I'm sorry
업그레이드면
to
하면
say,
좋죠.
I visited enough
컴
careless
쓰고 싶긴 한데 돈이
colleagues at
없어요,
St.
지금.
Mungo's to assure you that
마음
fire
같아서는
is a
특검하고
fickle
싶지.
servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
훌륭커.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
짠. 짠. 차. 따. 차. 따. 씨, 잘못 눌렀다. 아씨. 잘못 눌렀는데?
Good work.
잘못 눌렀는데 왜 됐지? 뭘 빼라는 거야? 이거 뺄까?
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few
이렇게 바꿀 수 있고.
for you.
Incendio. Levioso.
불공격.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try
아,
not
불
to
붙일 수도
incinerate
있구나.
yourself.
오케이.
Might some kind soul help me? Watch yourself.
Revelio.
뭔가 띠링 하는데? 여기서 띠링 하죠? 근데 어딘지 모르겠다. 아, 이거 캐스트 길 알려주는 거. V 누르면. 있는 애들은 못 때릴걸요? 이거 아닌가? 여기서 누가 이거 마약 제조하고 있어 이거.
I wouldn't want to be hung.
아, 물 내리는 거야? 오씨! 아이씨, 똥물 뒤집어 썼네. 나.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 이거 어떻게 열죠?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
쌤, 좋았어요. 알로호모라. 빨리 배우고 싶다.
Ah, there you are.
저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
교수님.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
화장실 보시더만
My office,
화장실
5
가자님.
minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
아, 12시까지 2시간 남았다. 나 너무 떨린다. 세바스찬. 세바스찬? 얘인가? 아닌데?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
내려가는 거네. 왜 햄이랑 첼시 하고 있어요? 어디가 이기고 있어요? 나 오늘 너무 떨린다고. 고양인가? 못 참지. 1대1이에요. 샴이구만. 아닌가? 그냥 까만 고양인가? 아, 샴이 아니라 그 뭐야, 러시안 블루. 에오.
Revelio.
이게 뭐지? 아.
Sebastian, there
램
you are.
삼성램이냐고요? 그럴걸요?
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
1300이 아니라
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by
원래는
Black at the last
1300
moment.
4기가짜리 두 개가 꽂혀
I
있었어요.
suppose I could wait to
근데
get a
제가
note from him, but
새로 사서 8기가짜리 두 개를 꽂았거든요.
precisely.
근데 그
You
8기가짜리 두 개가
mentioned being
1300이
clever
아니라
enough not to get caught
1444인가?
in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me
1440인가 뭐
outside
그런
the
거예요.
library tonight. And tell no one.
우리 걸리면 어쩌지? 오늘 밤 도서관 밖에서 만나재. 우리 걸리면 어떡해?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
그래, 저녁에
Thank
보자.
you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
근데 저도 8기가라서 괜찮은. 그냥 이걸 32기가로 늘리던가 아니면은 투컴을 쓰던가 해. 뭐야, 벌써 밤 됐어? 뭐야, 왜 빨간색으로 돼 있지?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The
투영 마법.
disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
그걸 하나 빼야 되잖아, 맞지? 루머스 끼고 이거 안 돼? 아, 뭐야, 하나만 지금 되는 거야? 그러면은 인센디오 대신에 아니다. 아, 뭐 빼지? 뭐 빼고 투영 넣지? 또 뺄까?
Quietly now.
반대쪽으로 가자. 따라와.
If I can see you, the prefect might.
씨발. 이거 어떡해? 문 열리면 들키잖아. 문 열리면 들키. 저라고요. 열리면 들키는데. 왜? 아니, 어머 씨발. 일로 가라고. 세상에. 아니 문이 열리는데 못 보면 이게 말이 되나?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the
문이
bookcase.
열리는데 못 보는 게 말이 되나 이걸?
You told me the librarian would be gone
아니
by
문
now.
앞에서 문이 열리는데.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
오케이.
I'll meet you outside of the
오케이
restricted
세바스찬.
section.
고. 좋은 생각이야.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
나 안 믿음직하니까 그렇지. 아니. 아니 빨리 좀 주의를 돌려라.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
아니 씨발. 여기로 오면 어떡해. 어 씨.
The key. Here it is.
그래서 어디서 만나자고? 어 씨발.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful
와
than it
상호작용
is.
했는데.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
맞네. 아까 내가 유인한 방법이 맞네. 기본 공격. 오케이.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
왜? 아니 귀신한테도 들키면 안 돼? 어.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
안 주는 거 맞아?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone
상자는
else has
열어야지.
given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
여기가
Let's
아닌가?
focus on what you're after.
길막하지 마라.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
뭐야 이거?
You're being awfully cryptic.
아 이렇게 하면 이것도 보여주는구나.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
이제 빨리 갈 수 있다.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
죽이자.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell.
죽이면 아무도 본 사람이 없는 목격자가 없는 거야.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
목격자가 없으면
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
목격자가
I
없으면
like
완전
having
범죄.
friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
나를 위해서.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
나이스.
Leviosa. Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
뭔데? 무사하기.
That's it. Revelio.
오, 뭐 받았다. 고대 문고에 들어가게? 잠시만요. 이거만 열게요. 안 열리나요? 상자 탐색하기. 금색 용 눈안경. 왜 노란색이지? 레전더인가? 아, 맞네. 전설급이네. 생긴 게. 레전더리긴 한데. 이런 게 있었어. 전설급 있었네.
Revelio. Where
들어갈까?
might this lead?
근데 디자인이 마음에 안 듭니다. 이거 1시간만 더 하면 그거 해야 된다고. 아, 경기 있다고. 미친. 알려. 대기실의 비밀을 밝혀내세요. 가려야 되나? 이렇게? 가릴 필요 없나 이제?
Repairer.
어? 어떻게 가요? 떨어져도 되나요?
I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Levioso. Repairer.
어떻게 하나요? 루머스?
Lumos.
아닌데? 기본 공격 안 돼.
Revelio.
아.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
아, 이렇게.
Revelio.
에헤이.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
아하, 참네. X. 나이스. X. 뭐야? 한 방인데? 그치? 그치? 아이, 미친. 뭐 있었네. 아! 이렇게 돌았어? 아, 이거 얘네들한테 던지는 거였네. 히트 콤보 12장부터 고대 마법 MP가 채워지고 적은량이 회복됩니다. 아, X가 나타나면 X를 그냥 누르라고. 피 찬다.
Revelio.
밑에 뭐 있어? 아, 이런. 와라. 스투페파 이 새끼야. 아야. 야, 원래 마법을 그렇게 공략하는 게 아니야. 야, 이거 씨, 준비할 시간은 줘야지. 반칙이네. 원래 변신할 때는 하지도 않아. 가자. 움직이는 거 아니야? 그렇지. 아, 나도 이런 거 발견하는 걸 좋아한다고. 정신병원 가면이라는데요? 어우 씨, 뭐야, 깜짝아.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
어떻게 되는 거지, 이거?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
나이스, 돈 48원. 피치 고글. 지금 내가 끼고 있는 게 더 좋죠? 아, 또 싸워야 돼. 지. 먼저. 또, 컴. 와, 이 새끼야. 와. 지. 너도 지, 임마. 그만! 안 돼! 깨어난다! 새끼들아! 오지마, 이 새끼들아! 어, 뭐야? 스톱해, 빠이! 아! 씨, 타이밍이 안 맞았네. 아, 이거 자기들끼리 그것도 된다. 데미지 들어간다. 자기들끼리 딜 들어가네.
It is a book after all.
아니, 안경이 너무 웃기잖아요. 아, 나. 그 꼬물이 말랐어. 어떡하지? 끄덕. 비를 내려주나? 역시. 몽키리 드래곤인가? 당신이 비를 내려주신 분인가요? 끄덕. 나도 커서 저렇게 되고 싶다.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
약간
Miss
그거 아니야?
Isadora Morgan.
볼드모트 같은
Welcome.
그런 건가?
Professor
얘가?
Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
약간 그 뭐지 해리포터에서
I am glad.
해리포터가 볼드모트
Especially in
과거
light
볼
of
때
your
그런
unusual
느낌인데.
situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
빵모자?
We were glad to help.
빵모자
And yes,
여전히
I did see swirls of magic
안세
everywhere that
보이는데.
day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but
이 악역
it was
같은데
certainly
느낌.
real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get
근데
ahead of ourselves,
고대
Miss
마법을 쓸
Morgan.
수 있는데
Before I
나쁜
can
놈이
train you
돼버린
to
거지.
wield such
맞지?
magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
끄덕.
A magic this powerful
봐봐.
can do great
잘못
harm
쓰이면
in the
큰
wrong
문제거든.
hands. It
얘가
must
이제
be
잘못
wielded by
쓰게
a
되는 거지.
select few. As such,
악역이네.
we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
대답 안 하고 간다. 다 말하고 다니나 보네. 아, 표정에서부터 악역 같아. 관상이 악역이야. 아니 약간 그 느낌 나잖아요. 해리포터에서 해리포터가 그 볼드모트의 과거를 본 그런 느낌. 그 비밀의 방에서 볼드모트의 그 과거를 본 그 약간 그런 느낌 안 나?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
목격자를
But that
없애면
being said,
완전 범죄인데.
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
혹시 얘랑 호감작을 안 했으면 여기서
Sebastian.
나를 일러 바치는 건가?
What will your uncle
나 얘랑
say?
호감작 해놨는데. 어떡하라고. 어쩌라고. 나가라고? 팔로 감사합니다. 숨어서 가는 거 맞아? 필요 아무도 없어서 숨어서 가야 될 거 맞나? 걘 잠을 안 자나요? 자야 되지 않니?
근데 호그와트 직접 사신 건가요?
네, 내 돈 내산입니다. 아침 됐다. 잠을 안 잔 거야?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
볼드모트의 책을 발견했어요.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section,
안경
as it
때문에
appeared
내가
on the
너무
map.
I
우스워
want to
보인다.
hear everything. First,
아무리
let's have a
전설급
look.
안경이라고 해도 전틀 5천만 전설급 안경이라고 해도 내가 너무 우스워 보여.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
그러니까 걔 맞다니까.
It appears someone has
내가
got to the
봤던
book
그
before
과거의
us.
걔가 악역 맞아. 걔가 가져갔어.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we
걔가
can still
맞아.
salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the
말을
missing
더 이상
pages
걸고
while you're
싶지
gone.
않아.
Good.
NPC들에게.
Don't neglect your studies.
말 너무
Your
길어져.
wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
뭐야? 이건 뭐야? 얘네들은 뭐라 그랬지? 챌린지. 잠깐만, 좀 좋은 거 먹은 거 같은데? 머리. 머리가 아니었나? 아이씨. 좀 좋은 거 둬. 앞으로 오늘처럼 방송 열심히 해주시길 바랍니다. 토르르님 만원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 사실 딱히 열심히 하는 건 아닌 것 같고 지금. 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 물을 왜 떠줘요? 퀘스트. 이거밖에 할 게 없네.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
뭐야, 매일 읽기.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
아, 이거 하고 싶은데?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed.
왜 이렇게 메일을 많이 보내세요? 저는 할 게 많은데. 아, 나 챔피언 되고 싶다. 아, 나 챔피언 할래.
See me in my classroom.
아이씨. 아. 하기 싫은데. 어떡하라고. 아, 이거 그거네? 아, 이거 가야 되네. 아, 이것도 하고 싶은데. 이것도 해야 되고, 미치겠네. 개가노? V. 로고 호그스필드. 세계지도. 아니 이거 가야 되는 거야? 저까지 내가 직접 걸어가야 되는 거야? 진짜로? 워프 되지 않았나 아까? 어쩌다 보니 어디서 소리 났는데? 여기 있다. 여기서 뭔 소리 나는데요?
Revelio.
여긴가? 맞지? 이러면은 경험치가 오른답니다. 그래, 여기 뭐 있을 줄 알았어. 여기 뭐가 있는데? 그치. 뛰어라.
Revelio.
없고요. 달리기 완전 그냥 그거임. 선수임 선수. 육상 선수. 뛰는 폼이.
I've always said that travel.
아, 그냥 이렇게 하면은 지나가는 거구나. 뭐 오프 할 수 있는 데인가? 이렇게 하면? 네, 마법 게임 맞습니다. 이렇게 하면 격버섯 갓을 먹을 수 있어요. 오, 독버섯, 하이. 독버섯 갓. 하! 월장석도 먹어주고.
Revelio.
아무것도 아니네. 홀로 감사합니다. 딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴 딴딴딴딴딴딴딴 뭐야 이거? 없는 길로 가는데? 딴딴딴딴딴딴 해그리드 집이야? 여기? 약간 해그리드 집처럼 생겼는데?
Revelio.
하! 그래픽 낮음으로 해도 이렇습니다. 죄송합니다. 안에 들어가야 되나 보다. 플레이합니다. 컴퓨터가 구려서 감사합니다. 나이스. 아 나이스. 그거 먹었다. 그거 물약.
I should investigate.
지금은 렉 없죠? 아까 양 때릴 때는 좀 렉이 있었는데.
Revelio.
아 저것도 뭐가 있네.
It's like a place right out of a story.
조용히 해봐.
It is good to see you, my friend.
나 뭐 좀 먹고. 나이스 돈. 하이.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
나도 모르겠어.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I
내
left
드라이브의
Matabili
용량이
Land.
사라지고 있어.
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
몇 개 삭제를 해야 돼. 그러다 위험해질 수 있어.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How
Revelio.
threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
뭐 파나? 쭉 가볼까? 나 지금 돈 좀
Seems a
모았잖아.
pleasant enough little place.
오, 야. 아, 털자.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly
Revelio.
not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay
아니찬님
right
어서 오세요.
here where I can see
이거
you.
팔자.
Now,
이거 슬롯이 다
why don't
찼대.
you do some more
팔아야 돼.
drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
좋은 거 팔러 왔습니다. 당근마켓.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions
나
you have about the
지랄샘인 줄
town.
알았어. 물건을 구경해도 될까요?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
팔기. 알겠습니다.
I'll have
우린
no
거
trouble selling
팝시다.
this. Thank you.
반장 조끼 교복 팔까? 나 어차피 좋은 거 있잖아. 어렵, 영, 팔아. 흉태한변 팔아. 방어력 팔아. 뭐 이 정도 팔까요? 하고.
I hope to see you again sometime.
오케이. 아 근데 님 뭐 파세요? 나 님이 뭐 파는지를 안 봤네. 헤이. 왜 안 눌러주세요? 여기요? 끝이요? 뭐야 전투를 제 시간에 완료하라는데?
I never thought Ramrock's
Please.
loyalists would go this far.
아이씨. 그거 못했네.
Revelio.
그 퀘스트를 못했네. 에이 그 퀘스트 하려고 그랬는데. 실례합니다. 별로 좋은 건 없네요. 이것도 부술 수 있네? 아까 그러고 보니까. 오, 어둠의 마법 스카프. 뭐 주나? 일단 장비 착용 좀. 장비. 와, 이거 레벨 10 돼야 되구나. 아직 멀었네. 이거는 초록색. 오케이. 상급 있고요. 의상, 레전드. 수다비. 친환경으로 가자. 낯선 이를 도우래.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
스투페파이. 따! 꺼져라. 잠깐, 불마법 안 꼈는데? 불마법 붙어야 돼요. 컬렉션. 오케이, 알았어요. 오케이.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
이거 써야 되는데. 스투페 파이. 스투페 파이 새끼야. 방패로 써버렸네. Sorry. 스투페 파이 새끼야. 와라.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
뭔데? 욕하라고. 스투페 파이.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive
죄송해요.
skills.
아까 님을 방패로
Care to tell
썼어요.
me why 2 Ashwinders were
앞에
ready
있으면
to
맞는구나.
dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
흥미로운데요?
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
와, 정말 대단해요.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and
안경요?
I'm studying some
마음에 안 들어,
curious
근데,
fixtures he
디자인이.
left here centuries
레전더리,
ago.
레전더리라서 끼고
These
있습니다.
vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
와, 정말
I can
흥미로운데요?
see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I
맞장구를
believe I
쳐주면
have
이렇게
just unlocked
단서를
a
준다고.
crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in
그렇구나.
Merlin's
전혀
writing has
흥미롭지
a
않지만
symbol in
맞장구를
the
쳐준다.
center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be
와,
placed
정말
at the center of the
흥미로운데요?
symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines
마음대로
on
마음껏
these pillars,
가져가라며.
as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
마음대로 가져가라 해놓고 5개밖에 못 가져가고.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
장작더미가 어딨어? 장작더미가 어딨어? 명단 나왔어요? 아이씨, 명단 봐야 되는데. 30분 뒤에 봅시다. 우리는 11시 반에 할 거라서. 장작이 어딨냐고. 장작이 어딨냐니까. 어이가 없네. 이거 낙뎀 있나? 있네. 낙뎀이 있네요. 텐트에 입구도 없고 일단. 쌤 장작더미가 어딨냐고.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
불 피우나 설마 이거?
Perhaps a spell
그런
might
거
help
같지?
us here.
Incendio.
장작더미가 어딨냐 이 말이지. 에? 잠시만. 윙가디움 레비오사.
Levioso.
아니 장작 어딨냐고.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
그러니까 불 피우는 건 알겠는데 장작이 어딨냐고. 쌤 장작 어딨냐고요. 아,
The flames make the pyre sink.
야.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe.
Revelio.
대화하세요.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit,
잠깐만,
which you can
명단
find in Hogsmeade should you
당연히
need more.
손캐는
I really must be
손발이겠지.
such a pleasure to meet you.
손캐
And do be
클루셉스키.
careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
Revelio.
notes and books.
링쾌 완료. 나 이제 집에 갈래. 집에 보내줘. 약초학 수업에 가야 돼. 잠깐만, 퀘스트 내가 안 했나? 약초학 수업 가야 된다니까. 아, 미친, 이걸 또 뛰어가야 돼. 550m를.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
해단거리로 가야지. 안녕? 잠깐.
Revelio.
안녕. 잠깐만. 엥? 방금 뭐 있었던 것 같은데 아니었나 이거? 그럼 뭔데? 약초학 수업에 늦겠어. 잠은 안 자나 근데? 예.
Revelio.
그렇지, 뭐가 있을 줄 알았어. 와, 둘이 입을 맞대고 있는 줄 알았어. 깜짝 놀랐네. 귓속말 하는 건데.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my road.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
여기.
blue powder.
여기 아니야? 시작. 와, 렉 걸린다.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
아, 렉 걸려.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our
돌아왔다.
ears.
컴퓨터야 힘내. 돌아왔어. 감사합니다.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
소리 지르는 애잖아. 맨드레이크.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil!
뭐야? 씹었는데, 씨. 어우, 시끄러.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm,
근데 이 쌤
dirty
이쁘다.
blanket,
갈릭 교수님.
putting the mandrake
양,
right at ease.
양파래. 마늘 교수.
Reparo! I'm very sorry
마늘
about
쌤.
that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Disney at our potting table. I wonder if
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be
한번
rather
그냥
difficult to
뽑았다가
get a
씹었을
grasp
뿐인데
of.
잘 다룬다고? 기가 먹는 줄 알았답니다.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
왜 이렇게 날 특별
Plant the
취급해주는
seeds
거야,
there
모든
now,
사람들이?
and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy
내
or
테이블에서
roses?
꽃 박하 씨앗 심기.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
뒤로.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
중국산을 깨무는
Chinese
양배추라고?
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and
그
see me when you're finished.
국적산을
Oh,
깨무는
and mind your
양배추라고?
fingers. They do bite.
프레 웨트야?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
그래
Nice to meet
알겠어.
you. I'm Leander. I'll be... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
그냥 내가 먼저 갈게.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
밑에 있나?
I nearly put Sebastian. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
다 훔치기.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't
저기
worry.
있네.
Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
어떻게 공격하라는 거야? 깨무는 양배추를 어떻게 공격하는데? 탭을 누른 상태로 요거 힐을 장착하세요. 공격하세요. 가라.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths
그러면은
on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep
이
the gnomes
목각
out.
인형은
Did save
중국산이라는
them to keep
거잖아.
gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind
Made in
of plants.
China네.
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
쓸모가
I
있을지도.
suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
Thank you.
You can't be above
일비트.
throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
뭐 없나? 나 빨리 이거 배우고 싶어. 자물쇠 여는 거. 이거 불 붙인 거네?
A garden And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
아직
dragon
멀었네요.
hand gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
아,
Oh, don't see any
중국산을
bite
깨무는 게
marks or
아니고
missing
중국산
digits. And good,
깨무는
as you
양배추야.
do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
사실은 이걸 하고 싶은데 선생님의
Magical
비밀을
plants have
맞춰줘야겠다
so much
되기
to
때문에.
offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject.
이제
Tend to your
소감작을
garden,
하려면
and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
새로운
Only cost me
퀘스트
my
가보자고. 퀘스트. 익스펠리아무스. 익스펠리아무스. 이거 배우고 싶어.
hearing.
아이씨. 어떻게 가는 거야?
Defense against the dark arts. Revelio.
어떻게 하는 거야? 오! 뭔가를 먹었다. 잠깐만, 레벨 10이잖아. 이러면은 그거 할 수 있는데? 장비? 레전더리 머리 이거 쓸 수 있지 않나? 그렇지. 아, 중급. 아하.
Revelio.
아, 퀘스트 뭐 하지? 네. 아, 이거 또 가야 되네. 에이, 온 길 돌아가야 되네. 어머. 어머, 왜 지들끼리 싸워? 아까 그거 심은 거 지금쯤이면은 됐을 것 같거든요.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Blackwood.
아니네, 거기 아니네. 아이고, 또 렉.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
재료바퀴, 재료바퀴, 재료바퀴.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
꽃바퀴 한
One
줄.
errant sneeze could be disastrous.
즙 추가? 즙 추가? 꺾기. 걷기.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
눈치 보네 막 이렇게 눈동자 돌리면서. 쌤, 저 다 만들었어요.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
당연하지,
And from
난
what I hear of your recent exploits in
재능충이니까.
Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
알겠습니다.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
아저씨 눈썹 문신. 나이스. 뭐야? 아, 나이스. 나 힐 포션.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it?
완성.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
네. 나이스. 돈 1원. 씨.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
제대로 들었어. 왜 알고 싶어 하는 건데? 제대로 들었어.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm
알았어,
Gareth, by the way.
그리핀도르야.
Gareth Weasley.
비켜라.
Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
알겠어, 그리핀도르야.
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an endurance potion.
비키라고.
I'm working on something
방에
that's
들어가야
certain to be
된다고.
spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
알았어, 줄게.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
비켜, 이 새끼야.
Keep your potion organized and clutter.
뒤로. 돈 50원.
Revelio.
뭐 없죠, 이제? 오케이. 가져갈 거 없고, 이제.
A
에이.
prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
자.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this
나중에 도움이
concoction's
되겠죠, 얘도.
finished.
요 퀘스트 끝나고
Proficiency and
해야
potions
되는데.
are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be
또 만들어야
thorough.
되지. 뒤로.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
어?
Wait, it's not supposed to...
어?
Get it! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now,
획득하기.
Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
나이스, 그리핀도르
Mr.
감점.
Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm
하지 않-
surprised you had the
않겠습니다.
time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
그래도 죄송하다고 매도 먼저 맞는 게 낫다고 죄송하다고 해야겠죠?
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions
그래.
does go a long way with
책임을
me.
지고 사죄를
I
해야
shall
돼.
assume that you've learnt a lesson.
이미 이 사람 알고
As
있잖아.
for the
내가
work you
도운
did
걸.
today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this
저는
class and the fact you're a
천재
new student.
마법사라니까요.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence.
역대급 천재
And you do
마법사.
well to remember that you're not a potions master
역천마.
quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
오케이. 자, 여기까지. 설정. 게임 저장. 수동 저장이 안 되네?
I think each of
아, 우리 여기까지. 2분 34. 아니요? 잠시만.
excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
이제 저장인가? 컴퓨터역 게임 하느라 수고했다. 그치. 감사합니다. 이제 저장됐나? 2초 전 저장. 나이스.